Ooh. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Should be able to hear me. Can anybody hear me? Should be able to hear me. Okay, I'm hearing me on my phone. So that should say that you guys can hear me, and I'm seeing that I can. I'm seeing that you can hear me there. Can you hear me? Hi, Sater. Hi, CCG. This is not a happy event tonight. I'm sorry about that. Normally, this is something happy, and yeah, but not tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'm wondering if y'all can hear the music. Hey, Christine. Whoa. Sorry about that. And I say that y'all can hear me good, I hope. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this. Not sure how this is gonna work. Bill Paxton died. Oh. Yeah, I didn't. I kind of shocked at that too, Chris. I wow. Celia. Wait a minute. Ophelia? Is Celia there with Crystal? Oh, guys, how does this sound? I mean, is it loud enough? I mean, I know I'm a quiet talker, but, you know, is it loud enough? That should say that you guys can hear me. That I can... Okay, let's try this. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, I didn't need that many. Minus. It's gonna ask me that on everyone. Oh, okay. She's back home. All right. Yeah, I was worried about her. Um, everybody's worried about me, so and I apologize, guys. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to set up, but I've got the other screen all ready to go. Set up, and you're probably getting a little bit of a go. I don't know. Maybe you're not getting an echo. Are y'all getting an echo? There's definitely a delay. Yeah, we had bad storms. We have had more than a couple of bad storms. My voice is a little low. Well, I guess I'm going to have to talk up, aren't I? My voice is a little low. I guess I'm going to have to talk up, aren't I? I am getting a little bit of an echo. Huh. That fixed the echo, I hope. Oh, that noise is going to drive me nuts. I'm working on this, guys. I'm working on it. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry, we're experiencing I don't know what we're experiencing. We're experiencing first time game first time game stream in a long time. Let's call it that. How's that sound? New puppet master figures. I don't know if I like that idea, but okay. Oh, thank you. I have black olives, guys. I have black olives. Yay. I don't have a webcam, so these don't need to be here. I'm going to see some things moving around, just, you know, disappearing, moving around, you know. You know how that goes. I'm sorry. Let's see, legend. I don't need that. Let's see if I can turn system sounds off. Oh. Whoa. What? Whoa, I haven't deleted anybody's messages. Hmm. Oh, okay. These are a little bit bigger than those. Ow. Wait a minute. Why are you? Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Why are you timing people out, YouTube? Why are you timing people out, YouTube? Hmm. Okay, I'm going to move that because I don't know why that's done that. Yeah, I know, it's not, it's weird. Okay. Weird. Very weird. I don't know why that did that. Yeah, according to my screen, they were timed out for 300 seconds, which I have no idea. And it's saying that I timed them out, which I didn't time them out. Mm. Please. That's not good. Okay, let's try this again. I may have to go full screen. No, I'll go full screen. No, you didn't miss anything, just me trying to get this game capture up. Chippy making? No, no chippy making. Yes. No. Yes. Please. Be right back, guys. I'm coming. I know. Thank you. Okay, guys. I'm back. I can't hear anything, but I'm back. I want your drink. Okay. Why are you not showing me the game? Okay, cancel. That's huge. It's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Ooh. That sounds good, CCG. I hope y'all can see that. Y'all see that? Okay. Be safe, Christine. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know why it's doing that. I don't care right now. Why are you not responding? Okay. Keyboard ASMR. Okay. Why did you do that? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Bad. Bad EQ too. All right, we're going to try this again. Give me a moment. Come on, Sony. There we go. We're gonna try this again, guys. Here is what I'm looking for. Chat box. Wait. Yes. Come on, do what I tell you to do. Bum 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 bum. My watch is telling me it's time to go. Okay, can y'all hear the music? I don't know why that's doing that. Why aren't you letting me do that when I want? And I'm losing viewers. Okay, well, that's okay because this is this is this is this is from Archie. I think it didn't like the fact that I let it sit so long. Okay, why are you not going in? Sorry about that. Come on. Enter the world, please. And you're supposed to have... Is that not working? Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, man, no. Aww. Okay, let me try something real quick. I don't know if this is going to affect the stream or not. If it does, I'll be right back. If it doesn't, yay. As you can see, we have not started as of yet. We are not open yet. There's been some decorating going on. I'm going to try to walk through in a second. There's a dream wart. Let you see it. Okay. I'm stuck. Pop, suddenly everybody. Now I'm coming back into the building because I could not move. And holy cow, there is everybody. Was not kidding, was he? I gotta turn off some screens or we're gonna get some sound here. We don't want, yes, this one. We've already got 32 people in the door. And that's with, we just opened. You will notice Vagabond Knights, Stable Mist Requisitions, the Knights of Freeport, Baxter. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Okay, you guys are gonna expect that a couple of times tonight, please. Whoever thought Arcana would be security for the fancy fur? Do that a couple times because I'm talking to my housemate, who happened to be Margie, or our poAlexsandrah's real life boyfriend. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Wonderful. If anybody is, well, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. I don't know why I can't get rid of that window. Okay, there we go. It was just because we hadn't had anybody talking. Well, I got rid of it. It's not gone, but I got rid of it.
I have to leave you soon. If I'm to make the most of this life on Earth, I'm afraid I might have to skip town. While I've had plenty to keep myself entertained,
okay,
this body just isn't suited
Uncle Coco, be quiet.
The police.
Where are you, Uncle Coco? Because I need... There we go. I think I got him. It sounds like you all are getting the sounds from what that's telling me. I need to go back to... Everybody's coming in still. We just opened. We have the Knights of Freeport working security tonight, along with some special extras. Tonight, Rihanna, Star Dancer, and Jethel Silverwing are running the show tonight. This is due to this was Are you, oh, good. I'm glad you hear me. Now, can I get live chat for YouTube, please? Whoa. Hello, Oxum. Oxum Del Morta has been a long time person in the game. I don't know who that is that just came in as well. Very tall. I need to get out of the door. I need to get out of the door. Let me put on walking. There's Rutgar. Oh my gosh, Raphael is here. Okay, that is Schrodinger's cat, and I'm stopping him. Can you hear me now? Am I buffering? I think I'm buffering. Yeah. This is, I want to wait until I'm sure that y'all can hear me. You can hear me. YouTube is saying that you guys can't hear me, and I'm pretty sure y'all can. And I'm going to read this to everybody. And I'm going to try to read this to everybody. Welcome to the Maiden's Fancy and our tribute to Alexsandrah. Alex was a well-loved performer here. Her routines were very unique and always risque and fun to watch. After all, who else has a 7-foot-tall dragoness performing? Tonight we honor her memory. Master Chef Jareth has prepared her favorite meals for your enjoyment. Our bar staff can serve your favorite libations. Alex always enjoyed good food and drink. The staff of the Fancy are not working this evening. Instead, they are here to remember and mourn the loss of our Alex. She also played Aajia and many other characters. If you would care to write a memory down for them, please see Rihanna. She has blank books and can take the filled books back to Creative Memorial Library. This will be given to Kurzau and the Fancy for safekeeping. Tonight will also be recorded on YouTube so that her real-life family can see how well she was loved here. Please feel free to go on stage and share a memory or song as well as enjoy the performance. Enjoy the performances in her honor. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time reading this. I'm going to close that, and I'm going to go in here. Somebody's already got my seat. I see that. There's Revolve. Haha. Good grief, D is here. As you can see, we have a lot of people here tonight. Try to scan around so people can be seen. There's Eric and Jenna. There's Faralius. There's Redgar and Tamias. My chats are broken for some reason. I had to turn them off. Chat channels weren't showing what I was saying in OOC tab. Okay. Axel is here to bar. We have 40 people, less than 10 minutes after opening. This is really kind of cool. Hi, Josie. There's Josie and there's Mama and there's Dustin. It's okay, Dustin. It's okay. I've been trying to make sure that this is up and running and going properly. Had a little bit of a bump a couple of times. I don't know if Sater and CCG are still here. It doesn't look like they are. Jethel shouts, "Welcome to the Maiden's Fancy." In order to keep the lag to a minimum, we ask that you put your pets and mercs to bed for the evening. Thank you. We have servers tonight. Here's Paskia. Here's Aajia. Paskia is Abaja's daughter, but that's not widely known yet. Aajia was Alex's in-game husband, played by poAlexsandrah, Aajia, which is my roommate Jeff. I will make it through tonight. I will. My housemate, Jareth, is poAlexsandrah, which was Alex's. He's Alex's real life boyfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while, guys. This is gonna go on for a while tonight. So you guys just settle in because I want to catch as much of this as I can for her kids and for to show how much she was loved, because she was very much loved. Everybody's coming in, they're getting drinks, they're getting food, moving around, getting in chairs. Hey, I'm going to try to stop being emotional here. That's all right, PA. That was supposed to be hugs tightly, and it doesn't look like it went that way. I gotta move this. And we are up to 47 people, and people are still coming in the door. And I like that. Don't worry, Paskia. I'm remarkably healthy. I'm a demigod. I mean, what? Didn't say that. Okay, so just for record, the current record for attendance under Kurzau as manager is 54 people. I believe that we will break that tonight with the number of people who are here to honor Alex and remember her. Elquingina, that is the wife, real life wife, and in-game wife of Jethel Silverwing, one of the, yeah. Someone needs to tell Laura Dane she's got her AFK up. I can't. My typing is horrible tonight. Okay, so I hope that went through. We have chat leg tonight, but I'm not really surprised with the number of people we've got in here. I will be reading out the performances because we are supposed to be PG-13 tonight. I'm just typing in the conversation I'm having with Elquingina. Yeah, people will have moved. You'll see me answer people. If you wonder why people are coming over and standing behind my character, who is right there, it's because they're coming over here to speak with Abaja / Kurzau for to give him condolences. Like I said, Abaja was Alex's in-game wife. He is played by, or in-game husband. He is played by Jareth, which is my roommate, who is his, who was his in out of game real life boyfriend. That was Alex's life. I am having a really hard time talking tonight. I'm so sorry. Is anybody still here? I don't know. Chat rate is 0. Yeah, it's Lindaria, who disappeared a while back. That's... She said she was going to be here tonight, so... Lindaria is my sister, Lena. And she will be in here. There's Baxter Chan, who was one of poAlex's characters. Was in a relationship with Baxter. She enjoyed the spicy, but it is hot, people. The spice is hot. Oh my goodness. Okay, it says we have an excellent connection, so I'm going to go with that. Thomas is getting his drink. I don't know if I got my drink, but... Yes. We have, let's see, Arseni, Sebek, Nobam, Zinfe, Veen. Oh my goodness, Veen is here. Has a Rolfgar, Oxen, Vashin, Exius, Paxia, Cayman just logged in, Saren, Saralu, Sarist, Slips, Tamriel just logged in. I'm doing a sit stand because otherwise the everything goes into the everything goes into the the chairs. You don't see it if you're on it, but the people coming in see it. EQ2 is an older game. We have 51 people. The lag is just for her. Fairlia says in guild chat, 51 people here. Thinks she would be pleased with that many people here, lagging just for her. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. Lag for the win. There's Sarosha, there's Eon, Arion, not Aeon, Arion. Yep, the internet's just so much better on your cell. Oh no, that's horrible. Do you have just a question, do you have a hot spot in your on your cell plan, and could you use that for internet at home? I'm just curious. I don't know how long this is going to go on for tonight, so I might have to change my my speaker settings in a little bit, but I think we're good right now. I've already got people down in the theater. If you look down here, this is the theater way down there. This is the bar we're in right now. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. The teleporters have stopped working. Rihanna has notebooks for anybody who wishes to write a memory or a story of Alex. I'm sure Aajia will be getting one of those for... This is Aajia, right on the edge of the picture. I can't scroll back any... Okay, there we go. There he is. There he is. I need to get the link for the stream. We may have some people joining us from EQ2. And if y'all want to share this out, please do. Remember to like and share the stream to let people find it. I don't know about that. Okay, I don't know anything about that, guys. I'm gonna go back so I can see the chat. I think I can see the chat. Otherwise, though. Yeah, I can. Okay, so, and I'm gonna go to here. Okay, do we have a performance order? I don't know who's putting the performance order together. Okay, we are at 54. We are tying the, we have tied the most people here under Kurzau's, and Kaya's, Kaya, control of the fancy. I'm going to scan around here for just a second so y'all can see. There's Lindaria, that's Abaja's sister, and my sister, Lena. There's Abaja, there's Paxia, there's Slips, there's Silvertune. This is bathroom. This goes into the kitchen where you see that Jareth is. Saren is here. He's been here most of the night. So you see that. I believe that sign. Jareth specials. Number 1, nachos, baked corn chips topped with ground worm and mashed pinto and black beans, melted cheese and grilled peppers, served with sour cream and avocado dip. Steam Jareth's zapper legs with garlic and butter. Mule kick. And I think that I can't get to it. And this one is our regular fancy menu by Jethel. No, I think it's not. No. You'll see people doing that because of the lag. They don't have control of their characters for a certain amount. I'll put that up on the screen. I hope y'all can read that. Fried mozzarella. Fried mozzarella. I'm putting these up here so people have a chance to read them. I don't know how long. I hope I'm leaving them up long enough. I'll get, you know what? That's what I want to do first. I'm going to get screenshots of them. You'll see it do that a couple of times while I'm doing this. Don't move over there. Tentative order, Rihanna, Donea, Jethel. Ania, Jethel, Kynet, Magic. Look at the order that Rihanna just put up. She needs to look in the book then. Oh, she was. Oh. Okay, the plaque hasn't been updated. Ooh, somebody just popped. Y'all are hearing all sorts of back stuff. Which is probably good. And yeah, yeah. No, I don't have a room that I can get him in so we could hear him. I do plan on introducing Jareth to PA Nightmares Discord, and we'll go from there and see how that goes. It looks like everybody is heading over to the theater. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to the theater so y'all can see it. I'm going to hail first, unfortunately. Yeah, before Tam crashed, but I'm sure she'll be back. I want to stop right here. That is Rihanna. That is Arcanel. Arcanel was Kuzi's was a member of the Freepoint Knights. That's Baxter's mate. And Arcanel was the commander. Rihanna is one of the directors of tonight's actions. There's Arion. Yeah, I don't think that, oh my goodness, look at all these people. This is so wonderful. I'm so proud of everybody in the community. Oh. I'm going to walk over here. I want y'all to be able to see. I'm trying to find a good place. This is in memorial. Alexsandrah, Aajia, Elena, Caitlin, Kuzi. What's some of our other characters? Alexsandrah, Aajia, Elena, Kuzi, Caitlin, Jotune. Jotune was her oldest. Right, Jolyn. Yeah. It's wonderful. So I got a PM from Paxia. Due to the RP, I'm focused on Aajia tonight. But Alex was your roommate too, and my thoughts have been with all of you. I sent her a message back saying thank you so much. It should be focused on Aajia. I didn't bring Corinna tonight because Kia should be here. I keep mispronouncing her name again. Kaya. I think I'm going to set her. I can't put her there. There's somebody there. Ah! Oh, maybe I'll just set her right here. No, I'm going to set her next to Elquin. That is Elquin Jenna. Elquin Jenna is Jethel's wife in game and out of game. Okay. I wanted to get a good place so we can see the acts and the people talking. I will spin around a little bit sometimes, and okay, I'm not getting a very good spot, am I? Yeah, that's Elquinjena. I have Soga on for a lot of the characters, so you'll see the characters in Soga. Not all the characters are supposed to be shown in Soga. It's a problem with them not allowing us to show that by who we are. I'm spinning around to see if I can show some of the people that are here. Hrothgar. You're going to see people having issues getting around because of the lag. But it's okay. We're good. We're good. 55 people. There's Baxter. Baxter was Kuzi's mate. If I can get a little bit closer in, you can see him better. Yes. Cayman. Cayman was with Caitlin. Caitlin was one of her older players as well. Who was that? Somebody just walked by me and I didn't get their name. Which is okay. Okay, there she is. Azure Skies. Rin is here? Wow. I don't see Rin very much anymore. That is actually a pretty good picture to use for her. In the end, at the point when she passed, the character Alex was a dragon, and or half dragon, I can't remember which. And the way we're explaining it is that she took she took the dragon's call and she has disappeared. Yes, we still want Shiny to speak. The proposal is something that he should be telling. Even in the script, Jethel says. Yay! So you accidentally stole my plate? One Primal, I do want to welcome you. I'm not sure who your in-game character is, but I'm guessing you're one of our EQ2 viewers tonight. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Good tracks here. And 56 people. Mm-hmm. Starosha just walked in. Ashley just walked in and logged in. And Aajia says, I'm glad I didn't sit in Goat Rack's chair. It would likely have earned me a how dare you. The big, tall, furry beast. Wait a minute. Is that you, Tobias? Why did you ask who was sitting in his... I'm looking... The only big, tall, furry beast that I know that's in here is Tobias. You stinker. Love you. I love you, Tobias. Thank you, Amphiorelise, for coming so much. Jethel is back there. Okay. And Starosha has crashed. They're all sitting on the end there where... Don't hit buttons. Okay. Did Kerr want to say something as well, or just Shiny? But Kurzau will probably want to say something as well, right? Valendria is here. Starosha is trying once again. There's Garak. And Dazer. I'm surprised Oxale is here, too. Okay. There is Jethel. I'm changing the screen so that we can see the stage. And we are at 58 players. I don't think it will. The really good thing about the redesign that we did is that it cut down the lag on a normal night when we've got half this many players. So with this many players, it should stable. It should. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But this is a special night, and that's why they're there. Oh, Frills is having trouble. Ashley just popped in right behind me, and then moved over to where Kurzau usually sits. That was funny. Okay, here comes Aajia. As I said earlier, for those of you who are not in EQ2 and do not know the relationships between people, Aajia was Alex's husband in game. He is played by her real life boyfriend, and he actually had relationships with her other characters. Elena was his daughter. I can hear you on Discord. How can you hear me on Discord? Rack folds his arms. Aajia considers his words. Okay, I need to go back. Jethel took the stage and said, "Good evening. Thank you all for coming." Jethel nods to those surrounding the stage as they settle in. Tonight, I dispense with the standard formalities of this venue, for we gather once more to pay tribute to a fallen friend. No matter what name you knew her by, Alexsandrah, Aajia, Elena, Caitlin, those names are the memories that we have will live in our hearts. Jethel looks at Aajia, the shiny one, and motions for him to come to the stage. Aajia, will you please? Aajia takes a deep breath and gets to his feet. Aajia nods to Jethel. Thank you, Jethel, says Aajia. Aajia considers his words. Gotrek folds his arms. Aajia, you know who I am. I am the lucky man who won himself a loving woman. Cayman nods at Aajia. Aajia says, Alexsandrah was my wife for 10 years, and I think it well known how much we loved one another. Through thick and thin, applied to Alex and I, and yet we weathered it all. Hope y'all can hear me, because I kind of want this recorded for everybody's complaining about the lag, but there's nothing we can do about it because it's the number of players actually in here. Aajia, while I know we don't have much time for me to give a rundown of her antics and fun over the years, I have picked the most moving and happiest of my times with her. I'm going to cry. Axon leans against Raphael, looking at Aajia. His heart went out to the man, knowing how he felt. Everybody's smiling at Aajia. Aajia, and of all places here, it began of all places here in the Maiden's fancy. And that's why this place will always remain special to me. I need somewhere to put this drink. God. It was a lively night, as it commonly was under Nicotel. This is Aajia. Ashley listens to Aajia, her eyes shimmering with tears. Aajia, and I spoke to him and told him what I desired to do. He smiled and nodded and said, I'll provide the booze. The first round is free, but only the first round, mind you. Jareth puts his arm across Ren's shoulder as he listens to Aajia speak. I think Krista was actually here when this happened, not Kia. Kaya. Aajia says, I waited. Oh, Baxter chuckles. I waited. Alex was performing that night. And you know Alex, when she was performing, she always took her clothes off. Kaya grins at Aajia with understanding and fighting her own tears and memories. Vereen, oh. Gotrack snarls and downcasts. I'm not sure what that means. Jethel gasps with astonishment. Aajia, that night was more of the same. And yet I never got tired of watching her strip down while she was on the stage. It's something she loved to do. How could I ever say no? We have 59 players in the zone. Cayman laughs. Aajia, so I moved here and stood at the foot of the stage as she smiled at me and continued her act. I found myself with her top. Bryn sets her jaw on Jareth's head and looks sadly at the stage listening. Aajia says, I spoke to her. Alex? Shiz, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce word sight. Fairless is actually partaking in adult drinks like her character is. She doesn't work tomorrow. Oh, that's good. I'm glad she doesn't work tomorrow. I'm glad she can relax some. Aajia said it again. Says, I said it again with a little louder. It was a loud crowd that night. Finally, I had to almost shout her name. Alex! Vereen listens. Demise, please give Verilius my love and hugs and kisses. Thank you. Rihanna chuckles, wiping away her tears. Aajia, she stopped and turned around, looking furious that I had interrupted her act in the middle of it. Ashley closed her eyes as she listens, a soft, dreamy smile on her face. Malville nods along as she listens, folding her hands folded in her lap, expression mostly hidden, though with a sympathetic look in her eye. I hope I'm loud enough to be heard. Aajia. And to her shock and amazement, when I had her attention, I smiled widely and dropped to one knee. I asked her to marry me in front of so very many people. Not something I was known for. Gotrack looks over and catches the memorial picture of Alex and starts to shake and cover his face with his beard. Dania listens to Aajia. Shiz keeps her arm wrapped around Malvere, smiling softly. Gotrack, shit, man. Alexsandrah, I hope I said that right, raises her eyebrows, impressed. Aajia, she was so surprised at my words and requests, she stumbled before she could give me her answer and fell off the stage right into my arms. Yeah, I was there on Krista. It was very, very, I'm going to move up so y'all can actually see shiny butts I think I can, yeah, there we go. You can actually see his shininess. He's actually not as shiny as he usually is tonight. Aajia. The crowd cheered as her answer was given in one of the most passionate kisses. Xana smiles the same as he wipes his eyes on his sleeve. Mystario smiles. Vordian smiles faintly. Jethel smiles and chuckles softly. Malvir nods approvingly, squeezing her wing lighter around Shiz. Aajia, I never regretted that night. I won, of all things, a stripper for a wife. And I sat through the rest of the show with a topless Alex in my lap. And the kisses never stopped. Saren rests his head on Burrick's shoulder. Canette smiles and nods as she wipes her eyes. Naja, oh my goodness, Naja's here. Comes in quietly and touches Rai's shoulder to let her know he has arrived and nods to her. Elquin Jenna smiles as she listens. Aajia, the funny thing is, after Alex said yes to me, Tamriel got 3 marriage proposals over the course of the next week, and she turned them all down. All hopefuls thinking they could win a stripper of their own. Drea stands silently, her hand on Dazer's shoulder, listening. Jethel stifles a laugh. Veldres finger waggles a wave to Naja, and Cyandra laughs. Malville snorts softly. Leithian smiles at Abaja's touching story. Vereen, having flashbacks, came and says, frisky bunch they are. Ren Wolf chuckles lightly. Valendria laughs and tears well in her eyes. Tamias chuckles. Axon looks over her shoulder and waggles his fingers at Naja. Elquin chuckles. Dania laughs. Aajia wipes a tear away. I will miss my Alex. Through thick and thin, we were always together. We made a team, a couple, and I will miss her a great deal. Lithian nods to Daj, brother. Naj nods to Lithian. Rihanna smiles at Naj. You know, I'm having trouble with people's names. You guys are just gonna have to give me a break. I'm gonna cry. Jotune looks down and blinks. Oh. Malvir nods, dragging 3 fingers down her forearm in a claw-like, reverent gesture. Corbin nods to Naj. Aajia says, thank you all for allowing me this time. It is by far my fondest memory of her. And I always I always look back at it when I need to smile. Sobek grimaces, bowing his head in respect for the man's words. Vereen, I know how it feels. Shiz smiles warmly. Aajia nods at Jethel. Drea swallows. Aajia says, thank you, Jethel. Cayman says, hear, hear, raising his glass in a toast. Rihanna says, we all miss her. Jethel hugs Aajia tightly. Dania smiles at Aajia. Arion claps quietly. Arseni blinks, wiping tears from his eyes. Zenith nods in agreement. Aajia returns the hug before returning to his seat. Ian reflects quietly on Abaja's eulogizing. Silver nods and sighs. Arseni says, sweet story. Danae nods slowly. Danae nods slowly. Raphael remains huddled with oxen, utterly expressionless, processing grief in her own alien way. Vasheen kisses Val's temples and excuses herself silently. Rack raises his mug of lager and then drinks from it. Lindaria swallows and bows her head and blinks. Jethel says, most of you don't know this, but she never macroed or wrote down any of her performances. They were improvised on the spot, which is why some lasted only a few minutes while others lasted longer, depending on her inspiration that night. Paskia lays her hand on her father's hand. That's Aajia. Well done. Vereen listens. Jethel asks if Abaja's going to switch over to Kurzau now. He's going to need a couple minutes because he can't see at the moment. Oxen gently kisses Raphael's hand, squeezing it lightly in a show of support for her during this time. Baxter Chan smiles. Corbin whispers, I didn't know that either. Jethel says, I invite you to share and keep the memory alive with someone dear to you who has passed on. For it is said that we are only truly gone the moment that the last person speaks our name for the last time. And Aajia is switching over to Jethel. To Kurzau. Lindaria gives her brother a soft but warm smile. I'm glad you told that story, she whispers softly. Annette Alex nods. Alex couldn't read or see very well, so her preparation was thinking of an act she wanted to do. Vasheen attempts to take Nadja's hand silently. Jethel, please share if you wish, and don't fear repeating a name. Please speak your heart. Let us keep her memory alive, therefore keep them immortal. Galadriad blinks as he enters. Vereen, I do. Jethel steps back and bows his head, allowing any who wish to mention a loved one's name so that they remember by others. And Drea says she can do a poem. to buy some time for the boss, Kitty. Donnea said that she can do her poem. Arion has dropped, but he'll be back. Kuzi. Cayman takes another big swallow of his drink. Jethel, I share and keep alive. Carm, Emilion, Caitlin, Lyneth. Silvertune says Drakar. Kurzal, psst, is this seat taken? Rihanna, Kamar. Shiz smiles and rubs her eyes. Lindaria Lacanus. Kinnett nods as she looks at Baxter. Yes, Kuzi. I'm adding Kuzi to this if I can. There we go. Haskia says it was for you. Vasheen says infection Ravenstar and Alcrit Peku. Vereen, I want to say something. Slip says ponies. Yeah, we miss Pony. Gladidrain D says the light and lumine to secure to all who have suffered a loss. Kurzau chuckles. Eloquin says Aaron. Rihanna nods at Slips. Yes, Pony. Bishan says Ravenstar. And Alcrit Ka, I think. Lindaria smiles softly. Please take a seat. There a way to scoop me in between you, Silver? Oh, Tapers. Talus. Thank you, lurkers, as well as all of those who are who I know are here. I'm sorry. Oxy and Carm. Did mine not go through? No, my screen didn't score. Jet Everquest, Malville nods before standing and pounding a fist to her chest. One of her few words she has spoken since entering is a loud guttural cry. Lindaria, Carm, nods softly. Malville shouts, Alex. Corbin nods. Herzau tells there are 60 people in the fancy. Aeon shouts, Jan, for the fallen bard. Elkonjena, I want to say that she was one of the women who really knew how to handle large poles, but not sure if that would be okay out loud. Jethel's going to do his performance, and there you can see Jethel right there. Sobek excels, bowing his head softly. He doesn't say a name, but appears he has a few in mind. Corbin says Cloud Rat, and I can't pronounce it right, but Epony. Oxen says in Thexian, Jan and Have, yes. Aaron's expression clouds over for a moment until Malvir shouts, chases us away. Kurzau says, time to do a particular thing. Cirrus drinks, or Drenels illuminates the past of all of those who have passed on, and Ines guides them back to us one days. That's EQ2 lore for those who aren't aware. Lindaria hugs him. Malvir, I'm sure. Malvir bows her head. Wait a minute. Maybe not him. Malvir bows her head, then sits back, leaning against Shiz. Jethel steps aside, allowing Kurzau to place a large, reinforced dancer's pole in the center of the stage. Why do I not see the pole? I don't know. Saren is quiet listening. Gotrek blinks at Kurzau. Gotrek, how dare ye? Nullaban puts a hand on Malvir's shoulder. Shiz hugs Malvir back and nods, letting out a breath. Vereen wonders. Rin and Nolish Alvir, Mar bless her soul. Galadriad, I will leave you to your grief. Kinet, John, Carm, Pony. Jethel says, who can say what happens to when our light goes out? I would like to think Alex is looking out in this fine crowd in her honor. Not with a smile, but with a sultry smirk, before flashing her boobs and taking her pole to dance for us. Kurzau drops an extra large pole on the stage with a loud thunk. He never seemed to have an issue picking it up. Arion blinks. Carm? Jethel smirks and pats the glistening pole. Kinet softly. Aajia, Eliana, Caitlin, Arion shakes his head sadly. Baxter Chan laughs at Rihanna. Vordan smiles at Kurzau. This pole, built specially for her, for Alex was not like other performers at the Maiden's fancy. Vereen wonders. Dania watches Kurzau. Jethel, she had style. She had charisma. She was 17 feet tall with gigantic wings. So in turn, she had a pole, large and in charge, just like her personality, fitting. Yet, odd that she kept saying she was looking for a new pole. Nothing's wrong with this one. Slip says, always looking for new poles. Vereen says, I have something to say. Dania whispers to Silver and Sarah, may I sit between you? Kurzau, I plan on giving this to Shiny One so he can have a memory of his wife on it. Not likely we'll be needing it again. Vereen, I guess it's my turn. It's not my turn. Jethel, with permission of Kurzau, my friend, this pole is hereby retired and placed at her memorial. Naja eyes Vasheen, but doesn't say anything. Mysteria, pole. Kurzau, I never looked up. No wonder the chandelier swayed when I put it out here. Shiz sighs. Malvere nods in respect, squeezing a wing around Shiz. Kurzau, knock the thing around, putting it down here for her. Vasheen doesn't say anything, but her eyes are down on the stage. Baxter Chan says, it's huge. Jethel says, what can we say? She liked big poles. She cannot lie. She would have loved that. Kurzau hefts out the pole again without effort before taking it through the stage curtain. Kurzau, what? Okay, I'm going to start my performance. Jethel. Canet whispers softly. Jotune. That was actually poAlex's oldest character. Jethel says, tonight all of the performances on stage will be dedicated to the memory of her and rated PG-13. If anyone would like to stand and pay respects on stage, either with memory or song, or whatever is in your heart, we will open the stage between acts. I would like to perform tonight a song in honor of Caitlin. She always said that she was my number one fan. I doubt Elquin or Aajia could begrudge her that. I only performed this song once, and she was at the center stage for it, so with her in heart. Weezia nods and whispers another name quietly under her breath. Jethel slips onto a stool on the stage, propping his ukulele on his knees with his finger nimbly picking at it, a happy little tune with a few bars, puckering his lips and whistling. Oh no, he's not doing this song. Okay, whistling an upbeat tune and his foot tapping the stage. Arseni takes a deep breath. Jareth perks up his ear listening to the performance. Jethel shouts, band joins a jaunty melody, happy, bright, emphasizing quick beat of the drums and harmonica placed by little Arseni. Little Arseni. Not Arseni. Sorry, Arseni. Smiles on their faces, showing a genuine joy in playing at such an upbeat tune. Dania says, Kurzau, Vordan, Zul says that says his condolences, he is leaving. Elquin nods in agreement with Jethel and smiles. Jethel's band repeats another round of the song, with each bar becoming increasingly enthusiastic. As he nods to beat the music, his smirks lightly, looking around the room, giving a wink to Kurzau. Vereen whispers, "Find peace." The melody changes, indicating the bridge of the song, a minor chord, just as peppy as transposition, a sharp, quick strike of the drum accompanied by procession chords to return to the original tune. Kurzau winks at Lynn. "I think he'd like an extra large dragoness stripping pole in his house, don't you?" Jethel's fingers strum. We'll put that pole in his office. Jethel's fingers strum lightly upon the strings. An introduction comes to the end of the music. Although still peppery and bright, it fades into to allow Jethel's crystal clear voice over the music. Aramis doffs his hat and he slips in, murmuring apologies. "Jethel, there's one pet I like to pet, and every evening we get set." Oxyon is stealing Aramis' hat. Jethel cocks his head with an infant smirk and gives a quick flash of his smile. The house spotlight gleams just a moment on his pearly whites as he continues to sing. Lindaria smiles and tilts her head. "Who?" Vereen listens. Jethel says, "I stroke it every chance I get." The band's voice raises in unison. The peppy tune continues to carry through the theater. "My girl's pussy." Kurzau says, "Your brother." Jethel and his band repeat another round of the song, each bar coming increasingly enthusiastic, his head nodding to the beat of the music as he smirks slightly, looking around the room, blowing playful kisses to the crowd. Vereen listens. Aramis shrugs and reaches his handy haversack of haberdashery and snags an identical hat to replace his stolen one. There are far more people than we expected. We went on the words of Alex, didn't think she had friends, and this turned out to suggest she was incorrect in her thoughts. "Huggles, everyone. I apologize, but I need to head out to work in the morning. Never allows me to stay late. We know, Lindaria, we love you." I know, I'm typing. Jethel and his band repeat another round of the song. I did that, didn't I? I'll say it again. With each bar becoming increasingly enthusiastic, his head nodding to the beat of the music, he smirks slightly, looking around the room, blowing playful kisses at the crowd. Yeah, I did say that. Vereen listens. Baxter Cham bursts out a coughing laugh. "Seldom plays and often purrs. I love the thoughts it stirs." Jethel shrugs his shoulders as his fingers pluck happily the strings, following the quick strumming and pseudo-ragtime style melody. His toes tapping the rhythm of the song on the stage floor. "But I don't mind because it's hers." Naja puts an arm around Vasheen and pulls her close. The band raises in unison as the preppy tune continues throughout the theater. "My girl's pussy." Rin rubs her nose to Jareth's cheek, kissing the wetness there, then places her head again and listening to the song. And the melody changes, indicating the bridge of the song is a minor chord, just as peppy, a transposition. Often it goes out at night and returns to the break of dawn. No matter what the weather's like, the music stops abruptly, leaving only Jethel's voice carrying throughout the hall. And it's always nice and warm. Jareth sighs sadly, leaning on Rin a bit as the performance continues. A sharp, quick strike of the drum accompanies the procession chords to return to the original tune. Jethel and the band repeats another round of the song, with each bar becoming increasingly enthusiastic, his eyes closing as his fingers strum the strings of the ukulele passionately. Elquinjena taps her hand on her leg as she listens to the song. It's never dry. It's always clean. It's giving thrills, never mean, but it's the best I've ever seen. The band's voices graze in unison with the peppy tune continues, carrying throughout the theater. My Girl's Pussy. Jethel's fingers strum quickly upon the strings. The introduction comes at the end of the to the end, and the music through the peppy bright fades a little to allow Jethel's crystal clear voice over the music. Shiz chuckles softly. There's one pet I like to pet, and every evening we get to set. Jethel cocks his head with an impish smirk, giving quick flash of his smile. The house spotlight gleams for a moment on his pearly whites as he continues to sing. And I stroke it every chance I get. Vereen listens. The band's voice raised in unison as the peppy tune continues to carry throughout the theater. My Girl's Pussy. Jethel and the band repeat another round of the song, each one becoming more enthusiastic, his head turning to the band as he beats and smirks lightly around the room, blowing playful kisses to the crowd. Seldom plays and often purrs, and I love the thoughts it stirs. Valentine taps her foot. Jethel shrugs his shoulders, and his fingers pluck happily at the strings, followed by quick strumming a pseudo ragtime style melody, his toes tapping the rhythm of the song on the stage floor. But I don't mind because it's hers. The band's voices raise in unison with the peppy tune to carry throughout the theater. My Girl's Pussy. Weeza nods her head with the tune. The melody changes, indicating a bridge of a song, minor chord just as peppy in transposition. It often goes out at night and returns at the break of dawn, no matter what the weather's like. Vasheen leans in, whispering to Naj. Arian listens. Jethel shouts as the music abruptly stops, leaving only Jethel's voice carrying through the hall. It's always nice and warm. A sharp, quick strike of the drum accompanies the percussion chords return to the original tune. Naja raises his eyebrows. Shiz smiles warmly, her tail swaying. Jethel and the band repeat the chord of the song, each bar becoming more enthusiastic, or increasingly enthusiastic. His eyes closing as he fingers and strums the ukulele passionately. It's never dirty, always clean, giving thrills and never mean, but it's the best I've ever seen. Aramis, Alex now. There's a hell of a woman right there. Jethel shouts. The band raises its voices in unison. A peppy tune carries throughout the theater. My Girl's Pussy. Malvir squeezes her wing around Shiz, leaning her head toward the Icarus's shoulder. Jethel shouts. The band's voices raise in unison as the music comes to an abrupt end with a final note echoing through the hall. My Girl's Pussy. And they're actually talking about a pussycat. Jethel says out of character, Harry Roy and his orchestra, My Girl's Pussy, 1931. And whispers something to Dee, wearing a smirk. Donnea applauds Jethel. Vereen gets out his fidget cube. Vereen gets out. Oh, I said that. Elquin Jenna claps for Jethel and the song. Luithian claps for Jethel. Brianna applauds. Sarah Loon applauds. Everybody applauds. I'm not reading all these applauds. Jethel bows the pristine, elegant bone stool with a flourish. Gotrek says, an entire song about a cat. Vereen says yes. Jethel says, thank you. That was the only time I can remember making Caitlin blush. It was fun. Now I understand Vereen wants to say a few words. Please come up and share with us. Elquin chuckles at Gotrek. Cayman chuckles at smirks at Jethel. Arion claps more. Vereen says, okay. Vereen looks around. Sarah applauds politely for the performance. Vereen says, I don't know her much, but I tell you, she was very nice, and Alex had the best man and the best guild, and most of all the best family, and we will all miss her deeply. Arion listens to Vereen. Whistle listens intently. Cayman nods at Vereen. Jethel nods at Vereen. Vereen says, I do wish she finds peace. I'm sorry, I've been saying Vereen and it's Vereen. Philbic smiles, giving a sad sort of solidarity. Rack nods at Veen. Silvertune nods. Vereen says that's all. Ein greets Vereen quietly. Ah, it's good that you made it, yes. Kinnett nods and agrees with Vereen. Silvertune applauds. Dania smiles at Veen. Silvertune says, thank you, Vereen. Cayman claps for Vereen. Jethel thanks Vereen. Jethel says, thank you. Hopefully you guys heard that. Elquin nods and claps for Veen. Corbin claps as well. Vereen smiles, slips nods. Vereen leads the stage. Drea nods. Sorry. Vaza nods solemnly. We need to pay our respects for the one of the performance who brought us so much entertainment. Dee looks between Vaz and Anne, raising an eyebrow at Anne before turning her attention back to the stage. Ceres claps politely. Jethel, thank you, Veen. Now Baxter Chan asked to say a few words. Please come and share with us. This is going to hurt. Baxter was a good friend to poAlex and was the mate for Kuzi. You guys don't mind, this will be OOC. We don't mind at all, please. Baxter, I met Kuzi at the Overlord's Crown years ago. Dean says, out of character. Thanks for letting me talk. Eloquent gives Baxter her attention. I'm going to open a can of drink here. You guys will probably hear it. Or maybe not. My chest hurts. Paxia wants to say a few words after Baxter, then we'll continue with Rye. Okay. Baxter, she was sitting by herself in the back with no one to talk to, and so I figured, what the hell? Let's get her involved. Oh, I was freaking out. I was hearing words. I was hearing people talk. Little did I know she would quickly become the reason I kept playing. Someone just logged in. Theodale. Oh my gosh. Thea just logged in. Thea. Baxter. We hit it off immediately, and many of you know we became inseparable. About 5 weeks into our friendship, I found out that she was Alex, Kate, and so many others, but to me she was always Kuzi. Sorry. Veen listens. Baxter. The blind Ratanga who fell in love with the evil, sadistic necromancer from KOF, Knights of Freeport. Aramis, seeing nobody tending bar. I think this is occasion that calls for stiff drinks, mainly to himself. We're at 60 players. Veen listens for more. Actually, we're back down to 59 now, but we were at 60. A few years ago, I decided to turn Baxter's RP to Bertuculus, and was worried that because he was going to become bloated and sickly creature, she wouldn't be willing to continue our stories. Aramis pours himself a brandy and swirls it beneath his nostrils as he listens. Being interesting. Arion listens intently. Baxter Cham. But she said Kuzi loves Baxter because he cares for her, not because he looks nice. Well, Kuzi's blind. Wizia wipes her eyes with a small cloth and then tucks it away. Aramis blinks as he sees the blonde woman disappear before his eyes. Yeah, RIP so many people. Baxter Chan, and to be honest, it was one of the nicest things anyone has ever said about Bax, ever. Kurzau smiles and wraps his arms around Thea with delight, holding her close. Naja squeezes Vashin's shoulder. Baxter says, "Our characters were married in secret soon thereafter." Jethel smiles softly. Oxen blinks and wipes his errant tear from his eyes, listening to the story. Veen listens more. Valendria wipes away her tears. Garak agrees with Baxter Chan. Silvertune nods and looks down. Baxter, "I've been crying ever since I found out what happened, but I'm glad she's at peace now." Vashin nods as she squeezes his hand gently in return. Arsini rubs Val's back, attempting to comfort her. Baxter, "And I'll leave you with this warning and observation. Aramis raises his sniffer aloft with a solemn nod before knocking the brandy back. The last time we were going to RP, I had to take a rain check because I was getting ready to move states and had to help my family pack. I told her I'd clear time the following weekend to make it up to her. Vaz claps hands to her chest. He's gonna make me cry. Malvir squeezes her wing around Shiz, hanging her head. Cayman nods at Baxter. Baxter says she was gone 4 days later. Shiz sighs. Arion says, "Crap, Baxter. I'm sorry, man." Silver swallows hard and nods.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Silvertune swallows hard, nods, Elquin in knowing to Baxter's words. Vrain, I'm sorry too. Baxter, to cherish every moment you have with people, whether it's here or in real life. Arion cheers. Sobek says out of character, "Aw man, that's a heartbreaker. My condolences." Zenith nods. Zintheus nods. Arion cheers for Baxter. Silver says heart. Dania hugs Silvertune. Rin says in Nolish, "You never know when those you grow to care about will be gone in a moment." Drea says out of character, "Big hugs go out to you." Silvertune hugs Dania. Okay. Aajia nods as she wipes tears from her eyes. "Love you, Baxter. She loved you and cherished your friendship and all the time you had spent with her." Slips claps. Vrain out of character, "Yes, I'm sorry, lots of hugs." Theodel snuggles closer to Kurzau and nods. Baxter, "Because you never know when everyday conversation will be your last." Arion needs sober. Nods soberly. Elquin nods at Baxter's words, knowing this well. Baxter, "Rest well, Alex Kuzi. See you soon." Oh, we hope not too soon, Baxter. Sarist, "It's rough, Baxter. You think, oh, sure, I'll see them in a few days, and then you don't." Thank you all. Thank you, Baxter. Thank you all is from Baxter. Zintheus says out of character, nods. Silvertune, "Thank you, Baxter. Beaks be with you." Cayman thanks Baxter. Reen claps. Weezia nods at Baxter. Malvo claps for him, nodding respectfully. I'm sorry, I can't clap tonight. And I'm hearing Jareth starting his music, so he's having problems as well. Where's the EK? There it is. Okay. Where is it? Donia applauds for Baxter. Valindria applauds. Aramis says, well, shit. Siren applauds for Baxter. Jethel says, truth in that warning. I've had some serious health scares recently myself, and I always tell Erquin that I love her several times a day, 'cause really, you never know. Arsenic claps quietly and respectfully. Paskia raises her hand. Nadja applauds for Baxter. Veen nods. Jethel says, before we continue our show tonight, Paskia wishes to share with us. Please come and share your heart. Shiz nods. Paskia says, thank you, Jethel. Aramis tosses some coins on the bar and makes his way out. Jethel, Arion nods at Paskia. Paskia takes a breath. First of all, I'm going to do this first part in OOC. Aracene hugs Val tight. Paskia. Baxter, can you come back up for a moment? I don't know what she's going to do, but this is going to be interesting. I don't know. I don't see him now. Not all of you know that I also played Morgans and Mir. During that time, Alex and her characters came over and were in our hall for a bit. That's another one I should have put it up in. Actually. Okay. This story about Kuzi. We all know how quiet she could be, but one day a few of us built a little room under the stair for Kuzi. She arrived, and well, Kuzi was blind, and so she couldn't see it. She arrived, and well, Koozie was blind, so she couldn't see it. She kept running into chairs and lights, but she loved it. It was hers. Connect. We spent hours setting that up so she could have it, and Po Koozie was delighted with it. Ashley, thank you. According to what I'm seeing, you're watching the live stream, so thank you, honey. The next time the next time she came in, she was bumping into anything, and I asked her why. She wasn't bumping into anything, and I asked her why. Sorry. I was trying to put a song or a poem together. I might have it ready if I can get in sometime, if I may. Dania, I would like to go up soon. I've not been sleeping well lately. If possible, after Rye, please. Baxter smiles. Paxia said she said it was Baxter had made her some glasses so she could now see a little bit. Baxter smiles. Baxter, or Paxia, so thank you, Baxter, for letting her see a little. The next story is short. Rihanna, mine is very short. Jethel smiles softly. We have some people who, Drea has to be at the hospital at 7 a.m. Dania is in Europe. Paxia, this will be an IC or in character. Many of you don't know me yet. I'm Paxia Zinmir. My father is Aajia. Yep, she did. This was a shock to me and, well, everyone. Revolve nods at Krath. Krath nods at Evolve. Curse out chuckles, including him. Paskia, Alex was a quiet person, but she welcomed me. Valendria, V smiles and nods at Krath. Slips nodded. Paxia, there was one time where Father hadn't arrived at the spider yet, and I wasn't sure where to sit or even if I should stay. Alex was there and she saw me and asked me to come join her. I'm trying to get so you can see what she's wearing, but there we go. My collision is obviously, with this many people, it's not very good. Oxen twitches a wing and looks around slowly. His gaze falls on Krath. His jaw dropped for a moment. Krath might not recognize him, but he recognizes Krath. I'm going to do a look around the room so you can see just how many people are celebrating her life with us tonight. Obviously, Tamaya's and Elquinjina really close. Did we lose? We lost Gotrak already. That was probably due to the number of people in here and the lag. Paxia, it was a little thing for her to do, and probably most there. But for me, an outsider to the town and the club, it meant a great deal, and I did join her. Paxia dabs a falling tear. Vazda continues to listen. Paxia says, "Bless you, Alex. Thank you all for being here." Ethel, thank you, Paxia. Aaron applauds for Paxia. Saren quietly claps for Paxia. Calisanis smiles towards Paxia. Corbin claps for Paxia. Saris applauds Paxia's story. Wezia nods. Silvertune says, "Thank you." Cynthia says, "Of course she asked you over. Alex cared deeply about her family." Wezia, thank you for that remembrance. Jethel, now, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue our show dedicated in the memory of Alex. Please put your hands together for Rihanna. Okay, come on. Click on Rihanna. Thank you. I want to see if I can get Rihanna. Rihanna's too far away still, so I'm not going to be able to get her outfit. Theodale claps for Rihanna. Calathanius claps. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing people's names, guys. It's a rough night. Arion claps for Rihanna. Cayman claps for Rihanna. Weezia claps for Rihanna. Silvertune applauds. Mysteria applauds. Dania claps for Rihanna. Kinet smiles for Rihanna. Rihanna steps onto the stage in a silken robe covering her form, bare toes peeking out underneath brightly colored robe. Sebek claps. Saren claps for Rihanna. Rack applauds Rihanna. Slips claps. Arian smiles at Rihanna. Ian claps for Rihanna. Kurzau. Persistence got me a date with Kyanet. I wonder if it would work with Rihanna too. Ponders. Tamaya's claps for Rihanna. Rihanna says, my memories of Alex are of up here on the stage. She was a friend, but also a performer. Lindaria ponders Kurzau. Cital logs in. Vasa claps for Rihanna, always a fan. Rihanna says, when I first learned of places like the Fancy and was awestruck by the performances, including Alex, I was inspired to become one. This is the first dance I ever performed, inspired by what Alex taught me in her dance. Rihanna looks out over the audience, taking a breath. Theodale smiles warmly, a fitting tribute indeed. Jethel, per request, I'm going to let Syrah say a few words, then we'll have Drea go next because she has to get up early. And probably Dania after that. Rihanna snaps fingers, causing the braziers placed in the corner of the stage to light, burning a spicy incense with a touch of vanilla. Rihanna pauses for a moment, letting the scents drift across the stage. Her eyes again roam the audience, an intimate glance. Yes, Dania's going after Drea, and then okay. I'm not reading that right now. I'm going to read the act. Rihanna strikes a pose, right foot arched, knee bent, hands discreetly placed before her body with a twist of the wrist. Fans appear, covered in soft blue and gold feathers. Cayman breathes in deep. I was going to wonder, we're doing a PG-13 show here, guys. Cyrus turns his attention to the stage as Rihanna begins her performance. Rihanna arches her back slightly. The feathers waver slightly in the air, a sultry smile playing across her lips. Arion tilts his head, watching Rihanna. Aaron whispers to Vasia. Drea applauds. Sorry. Rihanna turns her head to the musicians, nodding and waiting for the soft strains to begin. Valendria hugs Rudgar's arm and lays her head against it with a smile, watching Rihanna. Rihanna begins to move. The soft, sultry music begins to play. Her hips sway, her feet in tiny steps. The fans covering the center of her body, leaving only bare shoulders and calves available, the robe falling to the stage. Rihanna begins to sway behind the fans. First a shoulder, then a thigh shows from behind the fan. Her body bends and sways to the soft music, wrists moving slightly to flutter the fans, shielding her body from sight. Rihanna sways deeper to the music, her head tilting back as she moves, the fans sliding up and down. Her body her movements small yet sultry, bare legs sliding out from behind the fan of feathers. Vassia smiles, nodding her thanks. Arian watches Rihanna, his eyes sad. Rihanna moves her fans apart slightly, teasing with a glimpse of her swaying body before returning them to conceal. Fluttering the fans away from her swaying body, tilting her head slightly, back arched, she pauses, right hip cocked with her knee turned out slightly. The spicy scent of her perfume wafts across the stage. Rihanna begins to undulate under the shoulder, from shoulder to knee, stepping forward, then back with each movement, her breasts and hips sliding between the fans, each roll her body, her lips parting slightly as her tongue runs along her lower lip. Rihanna inhales deeply as the incense burns a bit hotter, and the jasmine wafting across the room adds a twist to her movements, slowly moving her body in a sinuous motion. That's a sinuous motion, like a sine wave. Her eyes half closed, her lips parted as she gazed over the heads of the audience. With a quick toss of her head, her crimson hair falls to her waist, gleaming in the lights, fans fluttering to the sultry music, her hips swaying to the beat. Rihanna slowly steps to the right, her body sinuously moving to the music, each step revealing, then concealing her lithe form, moving to the soft strays. Rihanna flutters the fans as she turns, her hips rotating with each step, her tautly muscled thighs caress the feathers of the fan. Rihanna's hair first concealing, then revealing her body as she lightly continues her slow central turn. The fans continue to fluttering with her each step. Arian sighs, watching Rihanna. Rihanna once again faces her audience, pausing a moment, head back, breathing deeply. The fans slightly parted allow a view of her pale flesh, her sultry smile reaching out to each member of the audience. She begins to flutter the fans again, slowly sliding the fans down to her waist, right fan up just below her eyes, framing her chest with the fluttering feathers. Her tiny steps undulate her body between each fan. Elquin smiles as she watches the fans. Ariane blushes slightly. Rihanna further accentuates her breathing, the chest framed with the fluttering feathers, eyes gleaming above the fans, each breath arching her back to move between the feathery frame. Sensually raises the fans, covering those eyes as her body ripples to the rhythm. Her feet step slightly further apart with each graceful movement as she raises both fans above her head, extending her arms, now fully exposing beneath the waving palms. With each rise and fall of her body, she drops to her knees. Shez smiles. Rihanna slowly bending forward until her head touches the floor, her hair falling across the stage, fans stretched before her. Axion looks briefly at the stage, admiring the dance. His gaze once more fell to Raphael, and he leaned against her even more. Rihanna remains suppliant before her audience, breathing deeply as the incense fades in the air. Arion throws Rihanna's rose in a kiss. "Rest in peace, Alex," Rihanna says. And she slips her rose back on, and she rises, a flash of thigh visible, turning to walk backstage, tears flowing on her cheeks. Ariane claps for Rihanna. Silvertune applauds. Slips applauds. Shiz smiles warmly, letting out a sigh, applauding. Dania claps for Rihanna. Sarian claps for Rihanna. Dazer claps. Shiz, and that's why they call her Dancer. Cayman applauds Rihanna. Ariane rises, watching Rihanna leave. Rag applauds Rihanna. Rothgar claps for Rihanna. D, can I get a sit stand, please? Jethel says, thank you, Lady Dancer. Corbion claps for Rihanna and nods. Elquin applauds for Rihanna. Nolo Bland claps for Rihanna. Aaron claps for Rihanna. Arion makes his way quietly to the balcony. Sarah applauds the skillful dance. Sorry, the wolf kind of distracted me. Zazvier applauds politely, making a correlation of Rihanna's movements to the dancers of her own people. It was impressive. Ripa claps. Jethel says, before we continue, Cirrus has asked for a few words. Please share with us. Tomias applauds Rihanna. Rin applauds. Arion claps for Cirrus. Donnea claps for Cirrus. Raphael applauds vigorously. Cirrus. Okay, so where's to start? Ripa claps for Cirrus. Kurzal, the beginning is always the best, Cirrus. I'd like to, Jethel, I like to start in the middle and circle around to the beginning as a twist ending. Ceres, the first recollections of Alexsandrah's was when me's, hers, and some others stood in defense of Windstalker's villages against the Knights of Freeport. Oxian chuckles softly. Rihanna glances at amusement at the LC. This was actually, I believe, before before Arcanel's time. Cirrus. Yeah, he threw a funny in there. And there he says it. This was before Cirrus. This was some years ago, before Arcanel's was the commanders. Vazia looks away. Whoops. Cirrus. And the reason there's a lot of S's is this is the way Ratongas speak, for those of you who don't know. It's their accent, yes. It's their accent, based on RP. Uh-oh, we lost Cayman. Me's not okay, Cayman's got work early in the morning. Okay. I forgot where the Maiden's fancy is. Point me to it, please. Oh no, Kosovo. Cirrus, me's not recalling whose was and am's not ready to, really is relevant to the story. Cirrus, we's were outnumbers, but hers stood hers ground as best hers could, with the rests of us to give us the villagers time to gives the villagers time to escapes. T1 Hallis Guildhall, thank you. I think they lost that battle, if I remember right. I'm pulling my hair out. Pulling my hair out of my braid as I sit here. It's a nervous twitch type thing. There's lag everywhere. Be certain you don't step in it. Nice one. Yeah. Sorry, I... Sarah says, Mies was not a vagabond knight's thens, but that's one of the things that inspires Mies to join this cruise later. Arion listens to Cirrus. Hers was willing to put herself on the lines for these peoples. Arion tilts his head. Rin listens and waits her turn. Arion turns his head and kisses Dancer's cheek. That's Rihanna. Rihanna leans into the kiss and returns one to his cheek. Naja reaches up to play with Vashin's hair. Lothian stares at Naja. Faust. Oh my god, Faust. Faust. Shits. Peoples. Ruskar's still here. Naja plays with one of the roses. Dee smirks at Faust. Cirrus, we were captured due to the overwhelming forces, but we at least lets the people get clears to Kenos's. Vashin moved to take hold of his wrist firmly, her eyes moving to his face. Cirrus, and that's Ames what's mattered. Kosovo stands quietly in the back. Cirrus, Alexsandrah showed me that days what it means to be a vagabond's knight. Xinthias nodded. Arion nods his head, listening, more taking in than confirming. Cirrus has tears in his dark eyes, and they seem to shimmer with faint blue glow. Vasya glances at Anne. She shrugs. Cirrus, we fights so others do not has to. Rin nuzzles Cirrus to comfort him. Arion takes Rihanna's hand. Drea nods sagely. Kinet nods softly and blinks away tears while wiping her cheek again. Silvertune looks down and nods. Dee murmurs softly, "You'll see her again in the Ithanier, Chief. Dranel will watch over her." It's Chef, not Chief, sorry. Rihanna curls her finger with Arion's and snuggles close. Sarah Loon lowers her head. Naja shifts away from her. Cirrus says, "So thems can be farmers or craftspeoples, or is whatever them wants to bees." Ian returns the gesture to Vass. Old friends and foe alike are coming out of the woodwork, yes? Rihanna says she is missed by so many. I think I have my foot somehow on my keyboard again. There we go. She shall never be forgotten as well. Kosovo, she shall never be forgotten as well. Faust finds a spot to stand. Weisius listens curiously. Nods to Rihanna and Kosovo's, and that was supposed to be an emote, not a say, but yeah. Vicia makes you realize how plithy our past skirmishes were. Well, with the vagabond knights at least. Jareth, over the years, both befores me joins the crews and afters, we's talks many times when hers had things hers needs to get off her minds. Vasheen nods silently as she rises up gracefully as ever and pads down the stairs. And at one time we were allies even. Slips nods to Anne. Hi, Chrono. Sorry, sorry that took a few minutes. Thank you for joining us. There's not a lot of us here, but thank you. Vesa ponders perhaps Ezrealis could benefit from another friendly faction in their corner of Kunark. Okay. Corbin smiles a bit and gives Vasheen a hug. As Mia knocks half a dozen things off her desk. Okay. Faust shifts uncomfortably. Sarah says, but me's biggest regrets ams that's the last times me's saw hers at Wayfinders a few days before hers left us forevers. Me's does not get to talk to hers once more time. Yes, it's very hard for me to speak as a Ratanga. Kosovos frowns and looks down as well. Yes, that's because I don't have the peppers. The peppers is behind me. For those of you from the VK, he's dealing with this in his own way. Sarah's, Dennis Knots gets to say goodbyes. Vasheen tenses, stopping him before he has a chance to hug her. No. Kosovo sighs. I've been away for 2 years and never saw her since. I feel troubled. Sobek sighs solemnly, giving a small nod in agreement. Paskia says, you can say it now, Cirrus. I really sense she's here. Faust, yous never think someone's gonna die until they do's. Makes yous rethinks how you spend your time. Valendria moves and sits next to Aajia. Faust nods at Kosovos. Vasya lowers her gaze. Time is not so kind so often. The blonde that's sitting in front of you is my character. The one next to me is Elquin Jenna, which is married to Jethel, who you see as emceeing tonight. Try to do this. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. It doesn't like me tonight. I'm trying to show everybody's outfit, but with all these people, we've got around 60 people in here. And which is a record for the Maiden's Fancy under Kurzau and my tenure. And everybody's just trying to come to grips with this, and some people didn't know until today or close to today. Let's see, Kosovos. I last seen her when she was about, always in her corner with her family at the Spider. That was the last memory I have of her. He let his chin fall to his chest. This was heavy. Yeah, this is heavy. But I simply just disappeared without a word. Damn it. Thank you, Chrono. Kosovos has been working like all the time and hasn't been able to, and taking care of his family. So he hasn't been able to be in game much. Yeah, he lost his parents during the time. Sarah says, hers flies free now as a dragon's, and Smee's will looks for hers in the Vesphere Isles, where her spirits will reside until Angus guides hers once more to hers next life. Faust says, regrets. Methinks she would not want us expressing regrets or missed farewells. Mysteria nods and glows softly. Kurzau nods solemnly at Cirrus' words. Cirrus touches the symbol of Drenel pinned to his tunic. Valendria reaches out and attempts to rub Naja's back as she sits next to him. Rihanna squeezes Arian's hand, a tear falling from her cheek. Rin says in Gaulish, it's never goodbye so long as we remember them, and Alex is definitely one of those. I didn't know her long, but I knew her through the stories I was told by those who rescued us during the travels. from Eileen, who were able to know her personally. Kurzau keeps his arm around Theodale, holding her close against him. Yeah, it's been a hard week, Chrono, but we are starting to come out of it. I really overdid it last week, so physically my body is not happy with me. But it was for her kids to come and get her stuff, and it had to be done. And we miss her. I keep thinking I'm going to run into her in the hallway or walk into the room where her computer was and see her sitting there on the computer playing a game, or yeah, or hear her from across the house. Naja's eyes vow. Rin says in Nolish, I always seen her at the Wayfarers and the Soulfire when she would visit. Naja shrugs her hand off. Whoa. What's with Naj? Kosovos just closes his eyes for a moment. They were watery. He was never one to show this before. I've known her since as long as I've been in the Knights. Valendria stands and returns back downstairs. Okay. For those of you who aren't in EQ2 and don't know the fancy very well, this is an unusual show tonight. We have only done something like this twice before, I believe. Once was for Carm, and this is for poAlex. poCarm died as well. And I can't remember the other one right off the top of my head. Rin says in Gaulish, Anoli would always tell me how approachable she was, never bothering anyone, but never turning away to RP with her. She was proud of her many children, so many knew her. She played a lot of Alex and Aajia's children in game as well. Oh man, the storylines that she had going. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get choked up. Ren says in Nolish, Alvaray, bless her, told me of a time in the nights when they would sit together and laugh and just talks. She considered Alex a true friend. My greatest story was told by one. I was told by the one forementioned. And also, for those of you who don't know, Peppa's, who is a member of the VK, is my hubby, Inmora, who is also Taryn, who has bartended. Well, Taryn and Inmora have bartended at the Maiden's Fancy. Ripa turns and leans up, pets Koss on the nose gently, and lands to scamper back to the cushion. Bip! She leaped up, sorry. Let's see if I can get Kosovo, because Koss is a, there he is. There's Koss. Koss is a, Sarnak. Which is a dragon, kind of. And there's Faust, the hate rat. Hrothgar has actually sat down. There's Revold and Arcanel. Arcanel has no shoes on. Well, I'm sure she actually does. It probably just doesn't, because of the number of people in here and such, it probably doesn't show. Fairlarius, Tamias, Elquingina, Rack. Rack is a Iskar. Weeza, Silvertune, Theodel, Paskia, Kurzau, Dania. Let's see, all the Silvertune, Saraloon, Dania, Ivory. And we're back to Cirest and Ren on stage. Ren says in Gaulish, Alvari and Alex took a trip into the sewers. It was when a child got lost in there, one of Tanis and Shirosha's children. There they face a mutated rat and together took it down. Yeah. Alvarez was, yeah, Emilia. She's always able to, yeah. Emilian is the other one we did a memorial for. Thank you, Cirest. And thank you for watching the stream. Even if it's low-key lurking. I know why I don't remember it, because we did it out. We did it out in at the festival. Where was I? She is and always will be a noble spirit to me. I will miss her greatly. Ren bows her head as she finishes. Thank you for letting us share and speak. Silvertune, thank you. Silvertune applauds. Rack claps for Ren. Drea nods. Ves claps respectfully. Not going to be worth anything later on tonight. Corbin claps to Rin. Donia claps for Sarist and Rin. Canette nods her head softly, catching the sob. Sarist says, before Mies leaves the stage, Mies Woods likes to bids hers farewells, sings to's hers. Mies hopes this will not be disturbing to some. I love Sarist. This will be good, guys. I promise. I am not going to sing. I am. Okay, I say I'm not going to sing, but you know. Arion says, go ahead, Master Sarist. Ooh, my light went out. Sarist concentrates again. Over the course of several seconds, his bones snap and crunch as he drops to all fours on the stage, assuming the form of a large wolf. Where'd Rin go? Rin left the stage, okay. Yes, for those of you who don't know, low-key, Rin, or Sarist, is a werewolf. Yes. Theodore's eyes widen as she smiles at Sarist's transformation. Aaron blinked. This is a side of Sarist he had never seen before. Sarist howls a long, sorrowful song of farewell to Alexsandrah. Vasia never suspected. Arion leans forward. Master Sarist? Dea is reminded of being back home. Faust is unfazed. Well, that's because I think Faust already knew, right? Sarist pads off the stage, head hanging low, a bit in sorrow. Anne leans closer to mutter something in Vasia, as it is as if he is openly weeping. Yes. Vasia nods solemnly. Ras claps his hands for Sarist. Slips claps for Sarist and Rin. Jethel, thank you, Sarist and Rin. No, we're not limiting people by time because we want everybody to have a chance that wants a chance to speak. Arion claps. Because it says out of character. I wish I could stay for the entire thing, but I have to go. I don't know why I just sit stand. Jethel says, oh, Arion claps. Jethel says, I can honestly say that Alex would be sobbing with joy to hear all these messages of love for her. Lord, I think she can, Jethel. I think she can too. Sobek smiles at Jethel. Jethel, now please welcome to the stage Danaea. Danaea's going to make me cry with a poem. Watch it. Just watch. Ren rubs her nose under Sierra's jaw, leaning into his larger wolf form, letting her head cross under his jaw so his jaw sits on hers. Rack, she wasn't just a rock. She was a mountain that held up all the rocks. She seemed invincible, eternal. She was a dragon. It doesn't seem real that she's gone. Ain't that true, Rack? Ain't that true? Theodel claps for Danaea. Tamias claps for Danaea. Rack applauds Danaea. Arion looks at Dal curiously. Rihanna squeezes Arion's hand again. Saris leans against Ren, nuzzling her affectionately. Ren says in Gaulish, nuzzles him a bit, then watches the stage. That was supposed to be an emote, sorry. Danaea, evening everyone, and thank you so much for your support. Raphael did not get up. Raphael! Spider! Ren nuzzles him a bit and watches the stage. Danaea, I have written a poem. So I have written this poem a week before her passing, and I would like to share it all with y'all. It is now dedicated to her, to Alex, Aajia, Caitlin, etc. May she be remembered and her spirit dance with us, whomever she may be, wherever she may be. I call this poem the Fancy Poem. We welcome you to a lovely night full of thrills and delight. Ladies to admire within sight. Don't worry, we don't bite. See if I can get Danae's outfit. There we go. I actually don't have that dress. I want that one. I like the color. Arion listens. We wear all kinds of different clothes, some with lace. We love to put a smile on your face. I think, yeah, it just did. So let me fix this real quick. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Are we good still? Oh, no, we're not. Hold on. I don't know what that was. There. As we dance to show our grace, sometimes at a slower pace, come have a drink with us. Rihanna lays her head on Arion's shoulder. That's always a plus. And enjoy a nice conversation with us. Arion smiles faintly, stroking dancer's hair. Give us a thumbs up, but try not to fuss. Jareth has his ears perked listening to Danae's recitation of her poems. Oh, wait. What's that? Kurzau with all his every week a different hat. We have Theodelle at the bar. Jotune smiles. She's never too far. I don't have the black one either. We have the girls from Magic. They always have something classic. Then we have Alexsandrah, who dances with a pole. Arion blinks. The girls from Magic. Yeah, that's right. Arion hasn't been around since they've been performing. Danae's eyes begin to water. Rihanna wipes the tears away. You can tell she dances with her soul. Rihanna whispers. Then we have Rihanna. She may hypnotized until you realize. Rihanna blushes. Ariane chuckles, poking Rihanna. Dania. Oh, wait. That's the next lady. Really? Oh, yes. Look at this organized mess. We have our connect. Just don't ask me for a bet. Next is our Tamriel. So young and fresh. Rihanna snickers. Or a book. Dania. Yeah. Kaya likes to throw the book at Kurzau. Dania, she will leave you refreshed. Dania giggles at Rai. Book? Ariane says. Ariane looks around. Sometimes we have our Jethel, who is very surprising. His acts are always rising. Kurzau stage whispers, just don't call him reliable. Dania, I don't know who I may be forgetting. Rihanna kisses Ariane on the cheek and whispers, we'll explain later. Dania, I don't do it on purpose forgettingly. Dania smiles at everyone, then bows. Dania bows. Ariane, is there a new book? Theodelle claps for Dania. Shizuka smiles applaudingly. Ariane continues to look around. Rihanna applauds for Dawn. Kurzau applauds for Dania. Ariane claps for Dania. Elquin claps for Dania. Dania says, thanks again. Again, thank you everyone for coming. May Alex be in our hearts. Silvertune claps for Dania and smiles, well done. Rihanna and says, Kurzau can't find the book either. Maybe it's a male thing. Sayandra claps for Dania. Tamias claps for Dania. Nolaban claps for Dania. Ariane looks at Rihanna confused. Jethel says, thank you, Dania. Dania smiles at Jethel. Whoa. Okay, I don't know where I was just typing, but Rihanna smiles back. Jethel, it's a well-known fact that some men need help finding a women's book. It's okay. Kurzau, hey now, I found it even though I didn't. I just don't want Canet clucking it at my head. Ariane, I assure you, I have never had trouble. Oh, Ariane blushes. Jethel says, now please welcome to the stage, Drea. Silvertune applauds. Drea clears her throat gently. I think I've got the perfect, well, yeah. If they stand in the right place, I've got the perfect spot so that their outfits show. Silvertune applauds. Drea clears her throat. I said that. Ariane claps for the tear doll. Drea, please bear with me. This is my first time on stage. I never had imagined it would be for this reason. I am usually just security here. Sarah's yips in approving of Dania's poem. With fiction. Jareth turns his attention to the new speaker. Oops, I missed some. Drea, some of you know me, some of you don't. I've been around centuries, but I reside mainly on the plains. Silvertune nods how I started. Drea, I knew our friend in passing, and of course through the fancy, but not as well as I'd have liked. Though she was always kind when we met. This evening I'd like to share with you a poem I've written to remind us in her honor of what a gift we have. It is still, as of yet, untitled. Arian continues to stroke Rihanna's hair, listening. And we lost Theodelle. She probably had to go to sleep or lost her Wi-Fi, which she was afraid she was going to lose. Oh God, I'm going to start crying. Okay, here we go. Okay, shiz. Drea Devane resides mostly on the plain. Again. Drea clears her throat again and takes a deep breath before reciting her poem. Rihanna continues to lean on Arion, listening and letting tears just fall. If tomorrow wasn't coming and today was the last day, there'd likely be so many things that I'd wish I could say. Silvertune with a beautiful blue complexion. Arion turns his head and whispers to the dancer. Drea, I'd want to tell most everyone that life was quite a ride. Ups and downs and winding turns and twists from side to side. I'd think about the grass of green and yes, the clouds of white. I doubt I'd spend any wasted time reflecting on some unimportant fight. Arion listens. Drea, I'd remind myself of smells outside just after summer rain and let go of unimportant things. What matters will remain. Drea steadies her voice. I'd point out that chasing coin and status will not feed the soul. Look deep inside your heart, my friends, not down the rabbit hole. Harriet blushes, watching the tear doll. Drea, I'd tell my fellow people that life is what you make it. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble seeing. I'd tell my fellow people that life is what you make it. We get few shots to right your wrongs, so fix it if you break it. Love your guildmates, your family, and your friends. Admit your faults and make amends. When your time is up, those things will be worthwhile. Those will be the things worthwhile. Yeah, I'm having trouble. because I missed a whole line there. Okay, we're going back up here. Love your guildmates, your family, and your friends. Admit your faults and make amends. Take time to be silly, make memories and smile. When your time is up, those will be the things worthwhile. Drea nervously brushes a loose strand of hair from her face before continuing. Please recall these would-be words. If tomorrow dawns its face, use kind actions, thoughts, and love, and lend each other grace. Maybe even take the time to go out of your way to find a way or word to share to brighten someone's day. Dea swallows hard before finishing the poem. For perhaps the point of life is not to be the first to finish the race, but to become the best version of ourselves, and in that, may we get first place. Arian claps for Drea. Drea, thank you for listening to my poem. By all accounts, our dear departed friend became quite a person on her journey, and she will be deeply missed. I propose we each raise a glass to whatever you have in memory of our fallen friend. May we all live to the fullest until our last day. Thank you for listening. Rihanna applauds Drea, nodding her head. Ariane cheers for Drea. Everybody cheers for Drea. Drea. Jethel, well done. Thank you, Drea. Everybody cheers, applauds. You can probably hear my ASMR keyboard. Ariane looks down at Jethel on the stage. Thank you, Donea. Kosovo slowly pats himself down for his famous flask. Tamias purrs and claps gently. Jethel says, and now please welcome Ariane to the stage. As Jethel exits the stage, the house lights dim. A low spotlight clicks on and focuses on center stage. Faust slips out. Rihanna nudges him. Break a leg, love. Silvertune applauds Arion. Faust eyes Sarah solemnly at this time. Arion says, I didn't know Alexsandrah well. Jethel sits and slips his arm around Elquin and Kia. Dania hugs the girls next to her, then gets up. Arion says, when we met, I performed mostly at the Soul Fire. Dania gives Kurzawa a hug and kiss on the cheek. Elquin leans into Jethel. Kurzawa smiles and returns both hugs and kiss. Arion, long before the shadow of the moon fell over that establishment. Good grief, we're all piled in here now. He's way up there, guys. Way up there, right there. Not even getting a name for him. He's so far away. Arion, and I was quite serious in my art. Revold nods at Danae. Arion, and coming to the Maidens the first time, I was nervous. Kenneth leans into Jethel and Elquin. And Alex danced, winding somehow in my lap. Rihanna grins, imagining that blush. Ceres turns his attention to Arion. Elquin leans into Jethel and Kaya. Arion says, I probably would have never performed at the Maiden's Fancy if not for that. Third is Saturday, right? Yeah. When next I saw her, it was at Wayfinders. Kurzawa smirks and brushes his nails on his furry chest. Arion says, she did not say a word, standing with a giant spoon on her back. I wasn't even sure it was the same person. I didn't mean to open that. Is he going to perform from up there? Arion. She meant something to me. I can see how much more she meant to many of you. Arion starts to play the lute, notes vibrating dissonantly, stuttering forth. Arion. Da nunu, da nunu, nu da nu, nunu da. Good night, hugs. What just happened? Yeah, people are starting to get to their end of the night. Arion continues, drums and tambourines echoing softly from the rafters and rhythmic counterpoint as he picks up the lute and the music settle into the light but melancholy melody. Arion. As many times as Alex danced here, she always wanted to know who I thought she should give a lap dance to, and it was hard because of the no touching rule of patrons. So they had Alex in their laps and could not touch because Kurzau was always watching. Arion begins to sing with his voice in a soft, pleasant alto. Shaz looks up, smiling at Arion, I saw thee dancing from the gallery. Thou lookest gay upon the stage. Arion continues to play. But now thy absence catches me by surprise. A single teardrop falling from my eyes. Rihanna blinks the tears falling harder on her cheeks. Arion, I know not why thou ran away. Thou made me cry when thou ran away. Not that Alex needed much help with anyone who might get handy. This is true. Arion picks at the lute and the rhythm sliding more strongly. With no portion, how could I divide that your love would shiver in the winter's vine, on the winter's vine? Arion shakes his sadly at the empty stage. And now thou dance will find no favor. I see others, more ghosts than someone to despise. Arion leans out a little, looking at the crowd, here to celebrate Alexsandrah. I know not why thou ran away. Silvertune holds up her hands and nods along. Thou made them cry when thou ran away. Arion steps off the table, wandering the gallery. Shiz smiles up again up at Arion. Thou have wondered now. I wish thee'd stayed. I have saved mine tears for this day. Rihanna nods through her tears. So much left unsaid. Arion pauses on the stairs, still playing. 'Twas my fortune in that month of bloom. Miss Daria rests her head on Kurzau's shoulder. Ask me not why thy dance extended in my lap. Arion sighs, his fingers playing delicately on the strings of the lute. Or why I blushed so among the audience. Kurzau slips an arm around Miss Daria, holding her against him. For they can no more bide with thee than I. Arion leans his head back. Ah. I don't know why I'm doing those. Thou made them cry when thou ran away. Ah. Thou have wondered now, I wish thee'd stayed. Arion continues down the stairs playing. Shizuka shakes her frills slightly, smiling. Arion sits down gently on Shizuka's lap. Woo. Saved my tears for this day. And if it passes thee, look gladly upon, look, I think it was supposed to be gladly upon us. Shizuka giggles softly and covers her mouth from squeaking. Arion smiles up at Shizuka. Arion gets up, stroking Shizuka's arm. I would spare thee any sorrow. Saved our tears for this day. Arion slides up to Silvertune, kneeling close. Silvertune smiles at Arion and nods sadly. Arion says, "Ah." Save such tears for this day. Ah. Arion stops playing a moment to take Silvertune's hands. Silvertune smiles and holds Arion's hands. Arion continues to play the notes, growing softer. That's got to be a neat trick. I know not why thou ran away. Arion gulps, blushing. Takes off his short shirt, throwing it on stage to land in a heap in the center of the spotlight. Damn it. Oxen can't help but chuckle softly. Rihanna stifles a giggle. Thou made me cry when I ran away. Arion wriggles out of his pants, throwing them on stage in turn. He's supposed to have something on underneath them. This is PG-13. Ah. Suzuka covers her mouth again and smiles. Arion, savedly mine tears for this saved my tears for this day. Arion Rihanna leans over further to enjoy the view. Arion gently continues. I can't read that on here because I didn't do this stream 18 and over. And the notes growing softer. Vaza tilts her head. Wazia blinks. Arion wanders towards the close as the light dims, casting his lithe form into shadows. Vizia tilts her head. Rihanna smacks her forehead. Kasaros looks confused at the moment. Arknail grimaces. Arion picks up his clothes and wanders backstage, the notes dying, the curtain closes. Oxen stifles a laugh through his shoulders, though his shoulders shake uncontrollably as he turns his head against Ra's shoulder. You know the novelty of soft-skinned front butts and things don't have the same impact when you're at a memorial, yes? Slips claps. Vaza holds up a claw and opens her mouth as if to speak, but words fail her. Cirrus tips his head to one side. Elquin smiles as she watches Arion walk off. Weeza starts to giggle and clap. Rihanna can be heard muttering, "I swear I told him PG-13. I am so fired." Visa is lagging. Lagging is 2 G's. Jethel, thank you for that song and the view, Arion. Jethel chuckles. Vesa wonders how front butts fit into Thul's plan for us. Axion, out of character. Soft skin front butts. That's my new favorite phrase. Front butts slay me every time. Kurzau thinks interesting way of that Rihanna can think she is trying. Whoa, I can't read that. Kurzau thinks of interesting ways Rihanna can think about trying not to be fired. Trying to not be fired. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Jethel, please now welcome to the stage Suzuka. Sorry, didn't know emotes were set. Cirrus turns his eyes to absorb Suzuka taking the stage. Silvertune applauds Suzuka, the scaly skin sexy tail. Elquin Jenna says everyone enjoys the nice view. Rihanna shakes her head at him, then snuggles back up. Tamias claps for Shinaz. Trying to get back where I was because I went to look up at the balcony. Kanette grins sadly as she moves to watch Shizuka. Shizuka, thank you, friends. I was hoping to give something else under different circumstances. I tried to write a proper song, but it came out as sort of a poem. I'm still waiting for more wardrobe malfunction. Oh my gosh. Okay, Janet Jackson. Can y'all still hear me? Okay. Shizuka lets out a breath. She breathes deeply, then closes her eyes before she begins to recite. Each day is a flower petal on the tree of our life. Thank you, Elquin. Easily plucked in our youth, obvious to strife. Thank you, Weir Vixen. Thank you, Tamias. Shizuka looks up and smiles a bit softly. But as they pass, we see fewer of them left. We pause to discard. Each flower becomes a marvel. Each memory bites us hard. Shizuka clasps her hands to her chest. Friends and loved ones enter our garden, but our time can be brief. Trying to remember it's a cycle and not be dragged down by grief. Shizuka spreads her hands outward. Shizuka says, I carry each love in the corner of my heart. Sobek smiles. Shizuka says, a cozy little home for the day they depart. Shizuka extends her hand out as she looks at each of you, eyes meeting. If there's anything to take from my words, it's the love I wish you do. Shizuka, please make some room. Please make some room for me, and I'll make some room for you. Shizuka bows her head. Arian listens. Shizuka formally curtsies to Rihanna. Shizuka formally curtsies to Rihanna. Silvertune applauds softly and smiles. Shizuka applauds Arion. Shizuka applauds Kurzal applauds Suzuka. Arion applauds, cheers Suzuka. Elquin applauds Suzuka. Tamias purrs and claps for Shiz. Noblan claps for Suzuka. Jethel says, thank you, Suzuka. Vasira claps. Suzuka nods solemnly and claps for Suzuka. Might have to go pour Fairlius in bed. Oh no. Is she sleeping in the chair again? Now please give a fancy welcome to the girls of magic. I think Burke is leaving. Arion blinks. Magic? I don't have it on this machine. Hello? Kurzal lets Mysteria go reluctantly. Well, Alex, this is not a goodbye. This is a see you later. Not yet, but she might be a hazard to herself and the kitties if she tries to put herself in bed. Oh. Hugs Aphelius and snuggles hers. Silvertune. I remember back in Nariak when I was a bar singer seeing Alex up on stage. I wish I was as brave as she was to get up there. I couldn't do it. This is Silvertune. I'm sorry. Arion looks at Mysteria, Sarah, and Silver. You forgot Ivy, Arion. And I always wanted to be like her. She was my inspiration. Who is the doll on the right? Silvertune. Trying not to sniff into the microphone. Left? Arion checks his hands quickly. Oh, that's the youngest sister, Ivory song. Vasya looks at Anne. Arion says left. Silvertune. Ivy, our third and youngest sister. Ivy smiles and blushes. The last night Alex was here, we had wrapped up a tough show. and I just sat with her at the bar and emptied out and rested my head on her shoulder as I fell asleep. This is Sarah Loon. I'm sorry. I did it again, didn't I? Let's see. Point at Silvertune. Or Sarah Loon. Sarah Loon, I will always hold that memory dear to me. And Alex was my and our friend. He gestures at Vasa with his snout towards the Sarnak and the two wolves near the door. Now's as good a time as any to step out. I wish to say my piece to a couple people first, yes? Mystaria. When we met her, we had a saying and a greeting, and it shall always stay true. Hugs power, dragon magic. Vasa gave a quiet nod as a reply. Ariane kisses Ryanna's cheek and then takes a quick nibble of her ear, listening to the sisters. Boy, would he be surprised to know that Mysteria's the mother? Yeah, give me a second to get it here. I've got it on my phone. What am I saying? He can't hear me. Silvertune says, Alex for you, this one. Rihanna blushes slightly. Silvertune snaps and sings, oh, 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 oh. Ariane, Silvertune says, out of character. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Okay. That's not right. Okay. How do I say goodbye? Okay, let me try this again. Silvertune snaps and sings, oh, 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 oh. Anne whispers something to D. Ariane turns, ears swiveling a little as the sisters start. Silvertune snaps and sings, oh, 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 oh. Sarah Loon, how do I? Silvertune snaps and sings, oh, 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 oh. Sarah Loon says, say goodbye, Sarah Loon, to what we had. Aaron patted Sarah delicately on his fur coat to get up. Did that work? to get his attention. Sarah Loon, the good times. Silver Tune snaps and sings, "Oh oh." Sarah Loon that made us laugh. Sarah Loon outweighs the bad. Dee nods to and as he heads out. Silvertune snaps and sings, "Oh oh oh oh." Saras flicks his right ear, then turns his head to look at Aaron with his right eye, his left still on the stage. Sarah Loon, I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever's gone away. Vasira takes note of the dark elf who recognized, and her eyes narrow a little. Questions were for later. Silvertune snaps a song. "Oh oh oh oh." Sarah Loon, it's so hard. Silvertune, hard. Ian did what felt natural and pet the giant wolf version of Saras. "I'm sorry for your loss. Yes, good night." Sarah Loon says to say goodbye. Dee gives Vasa a little finger wave, unsurprised she's not remembered. Silvertune, bye. Sarah Loon, to yesterday. Rihanna takes Arian's hand again. Sarah Loon snaps and sings, "Oh oh oh oh." Silvertune, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I might have to be poured into my bed tonight. Sarah Loon snaps, "Oh oh." Ceres turns to look at Ayan fully and Earths quietly at the Iskar, then nods. Silvertune, where this road is going to lead, all I know. Sarah Loon snaps and sings, "Oh." Arion squeezes her hand as he listens. Silvertune says, "Where we've been." Aaron's hands meet, and he smiled at Ceres before turning to Vass. "All right, I'm ready." Silvertune, and what we've been through. Oh. Sarah Loon snaps and sings, "Oh." Vassia, I will summon a portal in the foyer. Vassia takes her leave. Silvertune, if we get, Sarah turns back to the stage. Mysteria, get. Ivy Song, get. Kosovo glanced back to the Iskar and slowly back to the stage. Sarah Loon, get. Silvertune says, "To see. Tomorrow." Mysteria 2. Ivory Song, Mar. Sarah Loon, row. Silvertune, I hope it's worth all the wait. Mysteria, ah. Ivory Song, ah. Sarah Loon, ah. Silvertune, it's so hard. Sarah Loon, hard. Silvertune, to say goodbye. Jareth. Silvertune to say goodbye. Saraloon, bye. Silvertune to yesterday. Silvertune snaps and sings. Oh. Mysteria, I'll take. Silvertune, take. Saraloon, take with me. Mysteria, with me the memories. Silvertune, take with me the Rippersniffs, Saraloon, Mim, Ivory Song, Silvertune, Reese. Mysteria, to be my sunshine after the rain. It's so hard. Silvertune, hard. Mysteria, to say goodbye. Saraloon, bye. Mysteria, to yesterday. Ivy Song, day. Woo. Ivy. Ariane grins watching the sisters. Ivy's song. And I'll take Silvertune, take Saraloon with me. Ivory Song with me. The memories to be my sunshine after the rain. Ivy Song steps back. Saraloon says it's so hard. Silvertune, hard. Saraloon, to say goodbye. Mysteria, bye. Saraloon, to yesterday. Ivy Song, day. Saraloon, day. Rihanna lays her head on Ariane's shoulder again. Ivory Song bows, Sarah Loon bows, Silvertune bows, Mysteria bows, Arion sighs. Slips claps for them. Arion sighs. Arion cheers magic. Rihanna applauds for the ladies of magic. Silvertune kisses her fingers and holds them to the sky. Kurzau applauds for magic. Slips claps for them. Silvertune says, "Thank you, Alex, and thank you for sharing this. Thank you all for sharing this with us." Elquingina cheers for magic. Sarah Loon formally curtsies. Cyandria claps. Frills nods and claps. Nolaban claps for the group. Tamayas claps gently. "Thank you, magic," Jethel says. Danae claps. Danae, I'm sorry. That's the third time I think I've messed your name up tonight. I'm very sorry, Danae. I know it's Danae. I don't know why I keep saying it wrong. Rathel says, "Hail, Silvertune." Probably supposed to be cheers, Silvertune. Jethel, please welcome to the stage young Ratanga, whom I've known since she was a pup, and now she commands, not through brute force, but with honor and respect, Captain Slips. Let me move down a little bit because Slips. Arion claps for Slips. Clap, clap, clap. Rihanna applauds Miss Slips. Corbion claps. Corabin. I used to know how to say that word. Elquingina applauds for Slips. Slips looks around a moment, then takes a breath. Kosovo's claps as well, still as bit somber. That's still a bit somber. Unless he's starting to talk Ratanga. I don't know, Kosovos has been in the VK for long enough. He may be picking up Ratanga. My's words, Willsby's OC. So no lisp, no inflections. Thank you, Slips. No. Frills claps. Wazia nods and as she listens. Arion watches Slips. Jareth turns his attention to Slips. I will mention that on Tuesday night at the VK's venue, the Spider, they had a memorial for Alex within their own ranks. And I would have been there if I'd been conscious, but I was not conscious thanks to painkillers and muscle relaxers. So I'm sorry I missed that, but love you guys too. And thank you, Chrono, for the link for the premiere tomorrow. I will try to make it. The only thing I know in Tonga is yeast. Yeast! I had known Alex for quite a while, and while I loved her too as a friend, she also drove me crazy at times. I'm biting my tongue, guys. She was prone to be dramatic. She sought attention, not always the best way. She cried a lot. She feared a lot. We talked a lot. I guess it is straight. It just looks... For a week I have not cried, but just now I am because I understood her. She would not understand this outpouring of love and grief because her anxiety would not let her. We spoke about that more than once. Shizuka nods. Slips. She was always afraid no one saw her or cared about her. Cynthia's nodded. Slips. She worried about her children, her friends, her husband. not a lisp. It's an accent. I was corrected on that. Slips, just in case you hear this. She was strongest when she was not looking at herself, so she tended to forget to do just that, look at herself. I might have nagged her a bit about that. You aren't the only one, Slips. Anxiety, depression, fear, and her health were the things she struggled with daily, and we talked about them. People say she was kind, and she was. She wanted to treat people how she hoped to be treated. Whoops. If not in the coldness of RL, then here in Norath. Slips, you'd be surprised how many people loved her in RL that she just couldn't see. My granddaughter cried for 30 minutes straight when we told her. Alex was generous, helpful, and ever hopeful someone would notice. Yet when we did, she had a hard time accepting that. In our lives, there are people that suffer greatly because their heads tell them they must. In difficult days after her husband died, she wanted to give up, to also lay down on that floor and not get up. But she would log in and we would talk for hours. Alex was strong enough to keep standing. Strong enough to move hundreds of miles for a new chance at love. Ripa nods. And now I know he's in there, bawling his eyes out. I can't see him, but I know it because I'm bawling my eyes out too. Rihanna smiles. Sirius nods in approval and agreement with what Slips is saying. We should not give up on people. Sobek agrees with Slips. Cynthia's nodded. Sorry. Slips. She loved this stage, and sometimes it scared her. For a while, she would not step foot on it. Raphael dips her head respectfully and bows out of the room, looking suddenly disgruntled. Axion looks up at Ra, nodding. He knows what's bothering her. Spider. Put it back over here. It should have been over there most of the night, and I don't know why I didn't do that. Sorry, I know what I want to say, but not exactly how to say it. Dee, say it however you can. You don't have to find the perfect words, hearts. That's true. Like Alex, there are people in our lives that may be struggling. We cannot always see it. Sorry, I'm... Just who could not... But we can talk, we can engage, we can learn, be kind and thoughtful. Cybeck, out of character. Just because someone is open and honest doesn't mean they're okay. The space between their ears can still be a bad neighborhood, to paraphrase Chester Benningham. That's true. Slips. Kurzau, help me out here. Where else other than EQ2 can you see a cat and a mouse on the stage together? Or cat and a rat. Kurzau, because you cannot see it or you're tired of hearing it, the problems exist and they continue. Slips, nods. Kurzau, by the light of many who came tonight and spoke with Alex online, you proved something. It only takes one interaction with someone, no matter what it is, and you will remember it and them. Sometimes we can identify with others, how they suffer, and they can identify with you. Suffering is not limited to one person. We all have our problems. I don't know how he's typing this. Kurzau's continuing. But by ignoring those problems doesn't lessen them, nor does it make them vanish. It doesn't take much of a friend. You all have proved that here tonight. Slips, nods. You came together when one of our number passed. You came together when one of our number passed. Tonight we celebrate the good times and we cried about the bad times. We wish she was here tonight. She would tell all of us there's no way she had this many friends. She never believed that she would be noticed if she was suddenly not here. That's right. Kerr's house is broken and doesn't chase Ratangas. But still, you wouldn't see that anywhere but EQ2. A cost sneaking over there. I see you. Slips, but we tried. Slips smiles a bit. Kurzau, and it is all we can do, to look up at the sky and tell her silently or out loud, Alex, you are missed. You were part of this community. You were part of a family. Danny, we did. Rihanna, and you are loved. Kurzau, you were and still are loved. Ariane nods, crying a little. Silvertune, you are loved. Rihanna is crying hard. Jareth says in Nolish she is loved. Cynthia sniffed and will always be missed. Sobek, you are loved. Sobek nods. Frill says you are loved and missed, Alex. Kurzau. It is well known I play Kurzau here in Aajia in the VK. As I said in the beginning, I was the lucky one to have found her in a game we both played, and to have found her at a time we did. It was and is special. Canet nods and whispers softly. You are loved and admired. And now you will be missed. Arion. Goodbye, Alex. You are missed. Suzuka smiles a bit. Kurzau, though you told us you were nothing special, we came here tonight to prove you were wrong. And I think we did a damn good job at that. Slips nods. Kurzau, and if you take anything away from this night, remember this. We are all part of this community. And even a single loss is a blow to the rest of us. Sobek nods at Kurzau. Elquin nods in agreement with Kurzau. Silvertune nods. Oxen quietly stands, wings extending briefly during his stretch. Kurzau says, and I know where she healed tonight. She would say, where the hell did you people come from? And why weren't you there when I was alive? Canet nods, wiping her eyes and cheeks again. Slip says, but we were. Slips. You, me, Kaya, Bax, Kurzau. But she knew the answer. We were there. She only had to reach out for us. But she didn't want to be a burden or interrupt. Canet whispers. We were. Kurzau says, I could never get her to realize she was never an interruption. I knew I was going to end like this tonight. Kurzau, and so I thank you one and all who attended this night and showed your sorrow, your grief at her passing. It shows us all she was more loved than she knew. Jethel says, depression, anxiety, people deal with in different ways. Withdraw, explode. You all know that I've been there to an extent and still am. As I left the community, an emotional explosion that alienated me from a lot of people. Where is he? Oh, he's back here next to me. Okay. No, he's not. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Shizuka, I always tried to involve her and reach out in RP if she was sitting there at the bar. Ask her how the hatchlings were doing. I didn't want people to sit alone. I hate that. Slips. You are not alone in suffering from those two demons. Kurzau. A single reminder, the next time someone reaches out, let them talk. Let us talk with them. After all, we could save a life next time, and eventually that life might be your own. Slips. Nor was she. Oxian nods in agreement with Jethel. Cynthia says, same, though it drove me to just vanish without a trace for years. Arion says, nope, no, not at all, Jethel. Slips says, I too have demons. Oxian says in Thexian, I'm too lazy to hold a grudge. Rihanna, and perhaps we need to step in and realize what seems like a huge problem is not really so much, and forgiven. Slips. Alex liked to dance hers away. Kurzau. So while most of us might not want this night to end, we must. RL calls us all, and the morning comes far too soon. Slips. Performing gave her great joy. I said, actually, my granny said that I only have two hands to work and work to do. Holding grudges keeps hands busy. I can't afford that. Ripa. And a time for me to zonk out to dreamland. Oxian and Thexian. Hee hee. Kurzau. And the only thing I ask of you is this. Should you visit the place says Alex liked to go, the spider, the fancy wayfinders, remember her. And you know you won't be the only one. Ripa, I too am too lazy to hold grudges. And too forgetful. Jethel, thank you everyone for coming. But yes, I have to get up in the morning, and it's a wonderful night drawn together for our shared loss. Xanthias, holding grudges isn't healthy anyways. It just wears oneself, ain't that the truth? Oxian, it was a beautiful remembrance, and I have an Aunt Alu stop by and write a memory if the books will still be available. Ripa, truth. Corbin, best way. Oxian, good night everyone. Rihanna, the books are available, just catch me. Corbian, the best way to approach life, never hold a grudge. Kurzal, the main fancy will be back to our regular schedule next week, and we hope to see you here. Corbian, or not judge anyone. Good night, all, and be good to each other. Jethel. Corbin, Jethel. Elquin, night, hun. Jethel, Good night, Kurzal. Good night, friends, and thank you once again. Zuka, good night, friends, and again, please say hi and talk if you need to chat. Silvertune applauds. Corbian, Runfell Scotty. Mysteria applauds. Ivory Song applauds. Sarah Luna applauds. Corbin salutes Jethel. Jethel, you did what to who now? Corbin grins, slips, hugs Canet. Corbin says out of character, look it up on YouTube. Arion kisses Rihanna softly. Corbin says out of character, new words, it's good Viking tune.
Goodbye.
Kurzal chuckles. Arion, good night, dancer. Rihanna returns the kiss tenderly. Jethel says, I'll check that out, thanks. Rihanna, good night, maestro. Canet hugs, slips back. Night, Elquin, Jenna, sleep well. And give Jethel our love, too. Corbin, rest well. D, out of character. I'm so sorry for y'all's loss. Jessel hugs everyone. Good night, all. Elquin, Jenna, good night. And be well. Sobek wipes goodbye. Kurzal, it was for a good cause. It was for Alex. It ran 4.5 hours. I'm looking at a 6-hour stream plus here, guys. I think it's the longest performance we've ever seen. Arion laughs. Rihanna, thank you all for coming. Slips, nods. Silvertune, some of my songs ran that long. Zynthius, makes sure you pin a link in Discord for the YouTube when it's up. D, I'll get it done. The Twitch video will be done as soon as the end of the stream, but it won't last for days. Thanks, everyone. Stay strong. Reach out. Thanks, everyone. Stay strong. Reach out if you feel down. I'm feeling some regret that I didn't inquire more about the thing a week or two ago. I usually type to do that. RL profession. D, I'll start the export immediately. Sobek, anyways, I love you all. Be kind to each other. Kurzal, remember, folks, your bed is more comfortable than your computer chair, and you run less chance of queerty on your face in your beds. Yes, this is true. Arion hugs Kurzal. Everyone who attended to be able to be a part of this. Arion. Night, all night, all night, all. Pillows, here's. And I'm still one of the only ones sitting here. I am sure that Fairlise is probably asleep in her chair. Why do I feel like I just ran a marathon? And I've never run one before. Yeah, we are going through a lot. Emotions do that, yes. Both of you. Oh, good. I understand she didn't want to go, but that's fine. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon. And yeah, go to sleep, Tamias. Give Fairlise a hug and kiss from me, and get one for yourself. Well, maybe more than one for both of you, but yeah. Oh no, Shizuka's got to take the kitty to the vet for a blood test. That's not good. Okay, well. And Dee, if you hear this, yes, I would love to see yours as well. So that, you know, we could just see different angles, because I'm sure there were different angles. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Wiping tears right now. How, I asked that, didn't I? Sorry. Night, we're Vixen. Alex would have had a heart attack. Yeah, I wanted to do a thing at Wayfounders, but I can never find the time, and the fact that I just, yeah, maybe. I'm listening to conversations going on. Farrelise is actually in bed. Tamias has put her to bed. I don't know what the foursome is up to. Ah. Thank you, Arion. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Searest. I tried. Now you all know what my screen looks like. And everybody going to bed. I hope you all have a good night and sleep well and be safe. Please be safe. I don't need anybody else dying. About ready to say nobody's allowed to die for the rest of the year. How's that? Thank you, Tamias. Sleep well, hon. Sounds like a plan to me too. I don't like people dying. So yeah. I'm very selfish, as I told Kurzau earlier today. I'm very selfish. I don't like losing people. I want to keep them all. Everybody. We probably will put up some kind of shrine. Just not sure what right now. Yeah. Ouch. That was my nail. I hope y'all didn't hear that. I think I still have a storybook that Emily wrote somewhere. I'm not sure where though. And Tamaya's got Verilius logged out now. Yes, it was. She did love having her story read like that. She was very, very happy with that. And I remember Alex was upset because she couldn't actually see well enough to read a story that night. Yeah. I keep telling people it's a rule too, Cirrus, but they don't listen to me. Who? Yeah, Rothel left early actually. So Sarah says, I keep telling people no dying. It's a rule. I agree. I keep telling people too, but they don't listen. And maybe with 2 of us or more of us telling, we'll get that taken care of. Kind of happy that I'm not monetized, because nobody can say that I did this just for money or anything like that. It's just because it wasn't for that. It was to memorialize Alex, and I get to do it again, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So yeah. Uh-huh. Mm. Okay, Kurza, you just, yeah, I don't know what that means. Probably should, but I don't. Top tip, new tip. I'm gonna have to redo this, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I see this. I'm not going to say my line. You already said it anyway. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, how is a dragon is stripping on stage a habitat? It's a habitat for a. It's a habit that for a dragon who dances. Yeah, 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 yeah. Those are okay. It would have to be big closets based on personal experience. Werewolves am's not small. Me's can attest to that. A walk-in. A walk-in werewolf closet. Oh my gosh. Now I'm crying again. Okay, guys, we need to wrap this up. Wayfinders is on Sunday, right? That's what I thought. Okay. Um. More like carts. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh. stop that. I know. I can't help it either. Oh, well, thank you, Nathan Houlihan. Houlihan, if you're listening still. Yeah, the goal is to get more than 60 people without somebody dying. Oh, God, no. Okay, ladies, we all need to go to sleep. I thought that might have been you, Jareth. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the other things on the channel. All right, I'm going to end the stream here, Jareth, and everybody else who is still with me. Thank you. I hope you all have a good night. Get some rest. Be safe. And take care of yourselves, because nobody wants to lose any